Hello? Hi, Michigo. I have some. Hello, everyone. Here. I don't know if the audio. Okay. Trying to. Hello, Michigo. You can see I have the game now. But that was not the case. But now I can play it. Now I can listen to all the songs. The good year. We're starting off good, boys. I don't want to start playing already. Anyway, how is everyone? New Year. Make sure this is. Yeah, put on subtitle. Content warning. The runs weekend good. I had to work, so. Yeah, I'm good. I had to work. At least I got stray got. What's what we're here for. How about you, Michigo? How's your new year? What you do? Yes, sir. What if? Huh? Oh, wow. Damn. Character AI. Let's go, character AI. We love character AI. In this house, we love character AI. That's so nice. The art kind of reminds me. That fire art. Oh my gosh.
4 hours.
Oh my god, it's voiced.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific.
Oh my god. So voice
I
actors.
just wanted change.
My ears are
We wanted to
blessed.
see who
My
was
ears
out
are
there.
blessed.
If they'd show up.
Who's that emo boy at the back? Oh my gosh. Oh,
Well,
hello.
they showed up all right.
Oh my god, she reminds me of Meg from Hercules.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Trying to feel better.
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
Oh.
How about making us feel
You-
better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up.
Aw.
Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just
I
to
need a
Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new
Oh.
place.
What?
Oh?
You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around.
Oh?
Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Oh? Hey, what's happening here?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
You're the best. Best.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
You're the best.
Well, that's the deal, right?
English.
Best
Oh,
friends
no.
to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is
Oh.
your life, Freddy. You're the
gosh.
drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I just I wish I knew where I fit.
Oh.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god, my heart. My heart.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Oh, Freddy. Oh, Freddy. Oh.
Lost at sea.
Let's go.
With no sails.
Oh,
Not a
gosh.
breeze. I am drifting cold.
Oof, I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills.
waters, no star
My angel of music.
to be
I'm
seen.
sorry, I've stopped. Oh.
Is the world too much, or is it just to me? Everything
Oh.
I set
Oh, wait.
upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free.
My gosh. My eyes are getting water.
Boat lost at sea with no sails,
Oh my god.
not a breeze.
Who is she?
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to
Calliope?
interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Calliope. Hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or
Let's hear it. Oh my
some
god.
music?
Oh my god.
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Oh. Every. Yes. Yes.
All right. Well,
With the fire fearing
Oh.
I have burned my tongue.
Oh, she has it.
Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Oh my god.
like a boat lost at sea.
Off we do it. It's house.
With sails, not a
You
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Bro.
All things that
If I were to say there, I would drown for both of them. Yes.
find it
It's
again.
Michiko.
There
I
is
agree.
no inertia
Oh my.
in the ocean.
Huh? Use your trait. Oh my gosh. Am I very punk? I'm sorry. Am I? Am I supposed to put Mimi or how I think Grace would? like kick-ass. I like first run should always be how you want to play it. Oh, well, I think based on the description, I want to go for her, going for her wanting to do the right thing.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
Huh?
Wow. What
No,
was that?
no, the
Your
stallion.
song was just so wonderful. I had
I'm
to finish it
sorry.
with you. I hope that's all right.
Okay, we'll approve.
I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
What's wrong? Can I ask what's wrong?
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've
Oh my
sown,
God.
I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Oh my God, for me, I joke.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But
No,
what does
it's
she
too
know?
real.
If only she could see me
It's
now,
too
right?
real. Oh no. You have a bot.
I think she'd see what I see.
Ew, no,
should
a
go.
bot. Oh.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Oh my God.
Right. See you then.
Oh my. So good. It feels so much better, like, dodging. I can save it. Yes,
Did you lose your
yeah.
keys, Fred? I thought you'd be
Oh my gosh.
Calliope?
Oh my God, you got
I
shanked.
didn't know where else.
No,
I'm so
Calliope.
sorry, Grace.
I'll get help.
Oh God, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't
No.
go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
No.
What do you mean?
Calliope.
Hey, Calliope! Please, please, come on.
Huh? Huh?
What is that?
Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, I got chills. Oh, this game is giving me so much. No, she ascended. Oh, Michiko. Oh my god, who?
Oh, I can wait. Take your
Hermes?
time.
Huh?
Is that my door?
Hello?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
Oh. Guys, character design?
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
What is happening?
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
Oh.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far?
Oh my god,
Cool.
he's so...
Let's go.
They're so... I'm gonna go with they. They're so cute. Oh. Medusa? Shield? Eerie. It's Athena.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
Oh.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything.
No, you can't. You
Okay.
can't leave me unsupervised and tell me
Wait,
I can't
come
touch
back.
anything.
Okay.
I am.
Yeah,
I am but
I'll
a
just-
child.
Wait here and, not touch anything.
No, I am but a child. Why not touch? If no touch, why is everything out in the open, you know? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Can we? Oh, dang. Can we not have a cookie? Oh, dang. Hello? Hello? Ma'am on the right? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. One of them looks like Lizzo.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh my gosh.
My, you have had
Oh my gosh,
quite
the one-
day, haven't you?
The one with the what? I can't
So
reply.
Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a...
God?
Yeah, a god.
Hello?
Hmm. Yes, we call
Miss
it passing
Ma'am?
on, but yes, sadly it happens
She
even to
looks
us.
so mean.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena,
Oh my
goddess
gosh.
of wisdom. This is Apollo,
Oh.
god of prophecy,
Hello?
dressed for the occasion as always. The wondrous Aphrodite,
Oh my
goddess
god,
of
she's so
love.
pretty.
And the one glaring at you is Persephone,
Oh!
once queen of the underworld.
Oh!
Together,
Hi,
we are the
Persephone.
chorus. We rule over the
Hi,
idols,
Persephone.
our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern
Oh
world.
my god, this dude. This dude has his shirt open. Really? Expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what?
Among Us?
Thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no. No, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means.
Oh my god.
The only thing I do
Bro,
need you to
checkmate.
grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Live
Right,
here?
and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain.
Oh my god, she's so passive.
I know. Once we roamed marble halls,
I'm
and
sorry.
now
I'm sorry.
fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals
Oh
grow
my
more and more
God,
clever with
Persephone.
each passing century.
You look so-
Television. I do what I must.
That's real.
Gods aren't real. They can't be, they're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
Oh my god.
If you're real,
He's
you'd
so
be
scary.
all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
And I'm a god now.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
true.
Why is it
that thing
Athena?
that came out of her that went into me.
We
Why is it
call it an
Athena
eidolon, the part of
and
Calliope's soul which made her
Persephone?
an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
reason you're here, Grace,
sorry.
the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
Huh?
I know this will all come
Huh?
as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Huh? Huh?
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's blood is literally on your
I'm
hands.
sorry. I was trying to stop the bleeding. Please.
Oh, she looks so helpless.
Oh my
Maybe
god,
we
you
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done. For
I'm
Calliope's
sorry.
sake.
I was just trying.
This isn't justice.
Let's go. Oh? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Ah, the chills.
You cannot
Oh! Oh my.
from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though I'm a little lost here.
Oh
If you
my
are lost,
gosh.
little girl, this bears explanation. Dear
cry, it's so
child,
good.
please listen.
my God.
You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
Now that she's gone,
Oh.
I'm afraid
Oh, we got the chills.
you'll have to see
disagree.
Oh! Oh! Oh?
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's
oh
right.
my
What
gosh!
if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Bro,
Oh, Apollo.
Bro, Apollo
I
with it.
thought we'd
Oh my
agreed
God, that was a
this
sneak
was
attack.
justice.
Oh my God.
What would you have us do?
We need to find the truth, bro.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god...
Oh? Oh, what's happening? What's
We
happening?
aren't seriously considering this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
very
so-
well. This
I'm sorry,
one
Persephone.
time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
In a Roman. In a Roman.
Fine.
Get a Roman Persephone.
And there we have it.
Yeah, true. How do I prove my innocence?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right?
Yeah.
Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would.
1 week.
You have 1 week to find out
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Unreal. How do I find the
Can
killer?
someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands.
Oh, she's so
Otherwise,
sorry.
do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Bro,
Oh, that's all?
Apollo, close your
Welcome,
shirt.
dear sister.
Oh
And
my God.
do help
Your
yourself
voice
to
is
a
so
cookie.
velvety. Do I take a cookie? I'm sorry. Oh my God. Wild. That's a wild ride. Oh.
Grace? Grace?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Oh. Fred.
Wait, did something happen to you?
Make up a story. I can't say any of these.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your
Hello?
business, Freddie.
Hello? Who are you? Oh no. I should warn you.
Freddy? You might not want to turn around.
Why? Did your hookup return? Did they bring flowers? Are they preparing to serenade you?
Hi there.
Oh my gosh. His voice.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Question. Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
The
To
cosplay.
answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns.
My God.
That's crazy,
My
right?
God, it's.
As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Oh my.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
No, that's what I said.
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping
Yo,
hand.
why you say I can't tell anyone about
Or
this,
perhaps
bro?
two. You do.
We get up. No, I can't. I'm not smart.
So we
Yeah.
can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my
Leo?
glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to.
Oh, Ichigo.
Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world,
Huh?
is she? She can be trusted,
Huh?
can't she?
He's not?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy,
Wait,
have a
what?
seat. Let's talk.
What do you mean Freddy's not? What do you mean, Freddy?
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions,
I?
but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here
Yeah, we weren't supposed to
to
tell
support
anyone.
my best friend.
Oh no, my dog. You are the absolute.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of
Yo.
killers,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I
The
existed?
A little bird told me,
Huh?
if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
he's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
So you're here purely for my sake then?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I
Oh
know.
my god.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
Ichigo,
And
it
maybe
kinda,
even true.
kinda reminds me of a
Poor,
Starion.
poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas!
I'm sorry.
And alas! And alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I
It's
was
true,
doing
does he
anything
not-
for free?
Does he
Here
not
we go.
Remember?
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
See? Spenstarian.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Province.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean...
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Huh?
Now then, close your eyes.
Huh?
You hear that? It's coming from you.
My ears.
When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
My God, he's whispering on my ears.
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Oh my gosh.
Grace, you know you're lost now.
Oh my gosh, it reminds me.
You've been given powers you don't understand.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
Oh
no,
my
it's okay,
gosh,
friend.
no.
This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time
Ready to roll. Roll. Oh my God, the timing.
How the hell did you find me?
Oh my.
This is
Oh
the
my God, the
weirdest
jazz.
night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow.
Oh my
Are
gosh.
those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
Lost girls, you all love your lost
Oh my
girls.
God.
A rescue that you
God.
can take home.
Oh my God.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating?
Oh.
It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Oh my. Oh my gosh.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Oh my God.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
Whether you're mean, smart, or nice, guys.
If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our own.
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Have everyone sing
you
together?
can't
Have
stop
everyone sing
time,
together?
so-
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Who's making
game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same. Lost girls, the world.
Oh my God.
Girls who didn't know which road to take.
She knows what she's doing. I just know what's at stake. Lost girl. Grace is not a lost girl.
Oh my God,
I
Freddy.
found her and the news is
Oh my.
What does that mean, Freddy? Only he knows.
I've had enough now.
What?
She irritates me somehow.
Huh?
Don't go. Well, maybe I should. Are you both making me choose?
No.
Guys, this is unfair, but we're getting nowhere.
Hurry, Grace. We've no time to lose.
Oh, well, sorry. I'm choosing Freddy. I'm choosing Freddy.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
Sorry.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Oh my God, this. Perfect.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does
my
not
God.
command. She evokes. She elicits.
Oh, so that's
She
what
inspires.
Calliope did.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers,
what
you still need
Calliope
a
did to
place to
Grace.
begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
I'll thank
Her
you.
address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor.
Yo.
One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Yo, this
That's
guy.
perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Oh. I- Oh my God, this. I don't want. No, I don't want Fred. But I feel like it's gonna put her in danger if I leave her behind. And then again, Pan is too suspicious. I'm bringing Grace with me.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi.
Oh, let's go. Let's
Okay,
go.
fine. I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Oh my. Got this guy. Oh my God, that is wild. The Pan. Symmetra turrets, no.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Dang. Meet this in 3D. Feels like
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Oh my god, that's a good room. Warhol painting. I'm sorry, Warhol.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
There. The instrument. Check the music. She's a muse.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
I'm gonna check her instruments, because those are the ones probably.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Drums.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse?
No!
Is that even
Don't
okay to
like
ask?
that, Grace. This is not the guitar. Check the guitar. Special guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Last one. Light.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
There's a picture of Elvis. The jailhouse drama.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Oh my god, for real. This one.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's see what will let's see
I
what
don't
we
see
have.
anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average,
Oh.
everyday...
Oh my god. Oh my
There
god,
were
who
only
is this?
3 muses, you know, not 9.
Apollo, hello?
Whenever they
Oh,
found someone who
why
made
does he have
something
back
truly
hair?
masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass
Okay,
on the idol
this
on,
is a shadow.
take a new name. See,
Oh.
that's how the mortals became
Is that
confused.
Artemis? Hello?
They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Oh my god. What are you doing here?
What
My
are you
guy.
doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend.
Oh.
If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped
excited.
me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't.
Oh my gosh.
I still need help.
He does look like
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
This is that muscular man.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Huh?
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
Huh?
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a
Oh my
chance
God.
of avoiding that fate.
About Calliope.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled.
Oh, okay.
She thought the idols had lost their way.
Oh, that's art.
She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
No, dude. Oh no.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Huh?
So you didn't mess up the room, but
Oh my
someone
God.
must have. There could be a clue.
He's such a sad
Nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Won't help me at all.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
What's the big deal? Oh my god. Stood up. Gonna sing?
I can't do this.
What? What? Can do what? Can do what? Explain why. Explain.
I can
Explain.
see this is hard for you, I really can.
Explain.
But I don't understand.
A sad
don't
man
know
with
what
chiseled
you're asking.
abs.
Do I
No,
have
he's
to
not singing
beg?
it.
For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still
Oh,
on the line.
let's go. Let's go. A sing time.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Oh? Hello?
Phantom pains from a missing friend.
Hello?
Feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do?
Hello?
What
Oh my
didn't I
god.
do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years.
Oh my.
We walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths.
Why is everyone so hot in this scene? Oh my god. Oh my god. Even his silhouettes are hot.
I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Oh my.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind.
Are are they? Did they broke up?
Your mind still hears her say, break from the same.
Bro, this
never
guy.
the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Oh? Can I help?
Let's see.
Oh?
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes. It's time to move.
Oh my.
She'd approve.
Are all of these
She's
romanceable?
It's time for change.
No! No!
Never the
Ichigo,
same.
can't fix him.
That hidden voice. it
Maybe
will
he is already
always
getting
play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
You hope.
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do.
Yeah, you will. Oh my god. Bro.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
No! No. There we go again. Can you explain why?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only
What?
in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall.
Oh
Worse,
my gosh.
prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Help in another
Okay,
way, my
is
guy?
there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Yeah, this
Not
guy's
directly, but
guy's like flexing his
Yes,
abs the
possibly.
whole time.
come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, or who am I meeting? Does he live in a beach house? Does he live in a beach house? Oh.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Oh my god. Fine, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Yes. No, I can't. Not really.
Let me guess. Another idol?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Oh my
Meaning
god.
there's an oracle here.
There is.
Oh, you look like.
What?
No!
I've
they're
brought someone to
cute.
see you.
Oh my god.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Oh my god. Cute. To meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, next
Look,
time we'll bring a
I'm
casserole.
sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers.
Oh my
I'm
god,
a hacker.
killed
That's it.
I ask
It's
very little
Sombra.
of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist.
I love this character.
Okay,
I
so
love this
Paul brought you
Oracle.
all this way just
This
to see little old
child.
me? What's on your mind, sis?
Keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
Paul. He
But
goes
you
by
don't
the
believe
name
him.
Paul.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Some of it's even legit.
Paul the wine
Parts
guy.
I
Paul?
purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you,
You know
to
Paul
get me an Ethernet
like how
cable.
I know Paul? Trust
don't know
me,
what that
I
is.
know Paul.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Give this child the download
You
speed they
live
want.
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
She's
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Oh no.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo?
No.
Like a sack stuffed with sad?
No.
I
Call
am
them out.
standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came
I'm
for.
sorry, Apollo. I just this one.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive,
Oh my
is
god.
it?
See, there you go again.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
Ah! I'm sorry. I freaked out.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Bro,
Oh,
it made me feral.
The lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer.
Oh, he's an
Here.
old man.
Hold up, I'll show you.
Sorry. Going crazy.
There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Core with
Oh,
Kronos?
I see. That would be
Oh my,
Persephone.
oh my, hello. Hello. Ooh. I knew it. The one for the
Persephone
chorus?
is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I was like,
I wasn't
oh, I
aware
thought that was for
Persephone and
Cronus.
Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
That's me. Oh, but I don't want him to. I want him to get her.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Oh? Hello?
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
He's
Yeah,
asking
yeah,
Oracle
sure,
to
will do.
touch grass.
Leave a tip on your way out.
Oh my god. Take it. Let's go. Go. Let's go. We're going to the underworld, boys. Going to the underworld. It's a club. Please.
Welcome to the underworld.
Oh my.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Oh, it's Pan.
Persephone keeps it
Hello.
a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me
Oh,
how.
hello. Who's this?
Here in the underworld, idols can
Oh,
be
hi,
themselves.
Hermes. Who's that other
Even if
guy?
they don't look
Who's that
human.
other guy? Oh my god, he's flirting with the waiter.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll be persuasive.
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'll be persuasive.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
Sorry.
Is that
Oh my
a
God.
challenge?
It's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
The shot of his abs. I'm sorry. Oh, arrows. These arrows. Oh my god, this guy is huge. He's ginormous. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a talk to Eris because I haven't seen him yet. Hello. Oh my god, this dude has his shirt opened. Oh my god, his chesticles.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
Sir?
I guess I am,
Sir,
yeah.
this is a Wendy's.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros. God of sex.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
His English.
Why? It's not your
Yeah.
fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Don't see it, but I'm fanning myself. What are you doing here?
The god
What
of
are you doing
sex
here?
at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
Huh?
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Oh my god. You enjoy that? That was fun. You know what?
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. Not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Okay.
You seem a little
Everything
distracted.
okay?
Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
to me.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Oh, no. Oh.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but...
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
He likes me. Ah, no, no, don't manipulate.
She's that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little. You haven't been around long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll see you around.
Manipulate.
Count on it.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna... Please. Let's talk to Pan first. Okay, let's talk. Wait, we haven't gotten to know Hermes though. Let's talk. Let's talk to a homie.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello,
so cute.
Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Oh.
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Oh my god.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
You knew it was gonna happen? It wasn't a surprise?
He asked me before he left. So no, not a surprise.
Is that usually how it happens?
Usually, yeah.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies,
Yeah.
I have to be there.
To be
So I
honest,
just know. It's
he's the one that looks
Hermes
like
thing.
Sage. Grim.
That sounds grim.
It's not so bad. Corone could be less creepy, though.
Who's Corone?
The boat guy. He keeps
where is
asking me
he?
for a mixtape.
Oh my god,
What
where
even
is
is
he?
that?
Where is he? Where's my homie?
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that.
I do.
One time,
I want
laughed
that.
too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
I want to talk to her.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew. Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps.
I
Blech.
can fix her. I
See you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Guy. Back to Pan. Hello, sir. Mr. Manipulate. Hello.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me.
Back to Manipulate.
You'll owe me.
Gaslight.
Remember.
Okay.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Him. I like him.
It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
Oh
Do
my
you know
god.
something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry, was that in question?
Oh my god, this guy.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Yeah,
Do I
he
look
does.
like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling
He does
music and meet delicious
does
people.
sound like the guy
My
from...
tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
So in that one, it's her right there. Oh my god.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it.
Oh?
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains
Yeah,
erode.
yeah, it's Hermes. The narrator is... Oh my god, that's... Oh, and then
The
you're
things you
gonna be,
say,
like,
the things you don't say.
bored.
You don't make yourself seem
Or
trustworthy.
no, you can be...
You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
He really is.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming
is a
that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Hoping, maybe.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
If I ask
What
nicely.
if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
Oh, let's go.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Oh my god. It's Dr. Apollo. Oh my god. The corner of the club standing. Oh my god.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Oh my. Oh?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'll keep you.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
No.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
The ears are.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know exactly?
God, I'm blushing. Guys, wait.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Oh my.
What's
happened?
Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh my.
Whoa.
He's got.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder. The underworld taken from her.
Oh
and we all
my
stood
gosh.
by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly,
Oh my gosh.
I can't blame her.
Oh my god. The baggage.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Bro.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Yeah, he's crazy, right? She killed Hades.
So what happened to Persephone after...
So there's...
The murder?
What
She
happened?
survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult,
Oh, no.
became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does
The
these
crime
days.
boss. Oh.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
No, no.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
I don't want you to get hurt.
We'll see, I guess.
My little emo boy. Oh my god, she's looming over the bar. Michiko, why does it look like I'm with Gale and Astarion right now?
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
It's like Lae'zel.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things.
Oh?
Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace, but I have no reason to help you.
Please.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
I never did the run where I had Minthara. Sorry. Oh? Oh! Oh my god. Get... Sorry. Mother! Mother.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse.
Junker Queen
You
build.
want answers? Fight for them.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here.
Oh my gosh!
Sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl.
Oh my god.
The shadows drawing near.
Oh my god!
And you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here.
Oh my god.
You've made your feelings for me crystal clear.
Oh my god, I remember a song.
Just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you. what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just
my God.
well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Oh my gosh.
Come down here and start a brawl. I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why you keeping your guard up?
Now she's lifting rifts from pen. So familiar, so secondhand. What a stock dime a dozen troubadour. Honey, we've heard it.
Oh my gosh.
Times before. Oh, we've heard it.
Oh my.
Times.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
They get younger every year.
My gosh.
The little big
You
shots
can't be surprised anymore.
think they're
You know,
bringing
there's someone
something
else that I
new,
speak for.
but you've heard it.
Do you hear that?
Calliope.
She had something to say. Would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the
Yeah.
blinding lights. You're hiding here.
I think it gets overpowered, babe.
You ate a bad seed.
Ayo? Ayo, what happened? Can't hear. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ayo? No, what happened to the song? What happened to the song? Oh no. No! Okay. Can go through.
A lost little girl.
Yeah, I stopped hearing the song.
You shouldn't have come here.
Go through it again.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Go. Gaslight her one more time.
It's my first time here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before.
They only want to play, like, have this towards Persephone, not the audience.
Come down here and start a brawl. I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why you keeping your guard up? Now she's lifting rifts from pen, so familiar, so secondhand. What a stock dime a dozen troubadour, honey, we've heard it 1,000 times before. Oh, we've heard it.
Change if I had the more aggressive approach.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore? They get younger every year. Endless war. The little big shots. You can't be surprised anymore. Think they're bringing something else that I speak for. But you've heard it.
Try another.
Do you hear that? Calliope. If she had something to say, would you turn her away? Please don't do this. You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossom.
Oh my god, it's really... Okay.
In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me. Let me help you. Don't touch me.
No.
I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till a muse. I just want Calliope back.
Feel bad, I think.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me?
Oh my god, Michael.
Bowing down to you, my queen.
Oh my god, that was such a great...
Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed.
Oh my god, what she said.
Queens above that. Now I get that. But can you help Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
I bow, I simp, I surrender.
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
Yeah.
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened, happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
Yes, my queen. Polo, button up your shirt, my guy.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
Gave it to her?
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity
What's a
isn't
tsundere? Oh my
exactly what
God.
you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
At the time, but now that I've seen how clever you are, I'm beginning to wonder if Calliope didn't choose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look,
Hello, happy
it's
New
not
Year.
a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
Branded as
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Oh my god.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk... What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Just a little guy.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is
the one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It's the perfect
You
crime.
know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Oh
Calliope
my gosh.
died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the muses meant to me?
Oh my god. He's so fine. Please, it isn't
Please,
you.
both of you. None of this will help Calliope.
This isn't you.
I know you both miss her.
Jason.
I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Oh my god. No, the song. No, wait. No. Continue. Song. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A trio.
I'm listening now. Tell us what we're doomed to.
Oh my god, her voice is so good.
By fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
Oh my gosh. Song.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
Oh my god.
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury, not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. Please remember what we are here to do.
My gosh.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here.
No, don't be
go
so
ahead
mean.
and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a
stuck in
terrible
his
fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been
I
before
am
I
trapped.
snapped.
This is
not
not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun. Apollo, for my sake, take
Oh my
a
god.
deep breath.
Wow.
I
Oh my gosh.
need your help,
Sorry,
not
he's
your
God.
anger.
God eyes.
These old wounds, they confine you. You're more than your pain.
She abandoned us.
No,
Follow
don't
him
make me choose.
or stay.
Oh wait. I'm sorry, Apollo. I'm sorry.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the
I'm
room,
sorry, Apollo.
perhaps we can get somewhere.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Apollo. I'll do a run. I'll do a run where I follow you, please. Oh my. This game is so hard. So hard, it's gonna make me cry.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death,
Yeah, he's a
they're
big
clever.
boy. Apollo's a big boy.
I
He
need
can
time
take
to
care of
formulate a plan.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
I'm a risk. I'm a risk.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
Okay. Okay, Athena.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
It's not. It's not. Promise. Oh my god, the choice.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
And I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city. Start a revolution. Become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Oh my god. Yes.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Oh. My god. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Heartbreaker? Got the heartbreaker. Achievement.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
Oh.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh.
No, best
Persephone
friend.
runs a club
Best
called
friend.
the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
I know. Works for me. It's not so bad.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Make you...
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Cute. So cute. Let's go check on Polo, you know? You have to check out the big boy. It's emoting.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
No!
Yes.
No, I just want...
I want to apologize
No!
for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Oh my god.
Apollo, everything you sang about still applies. Even if you got angry.
No, no, not the
We all make mistakes. You pick yourself up, and you try again for Calliope's sake.
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands.
I'll hold you to that. Don't think I won't.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style.
No, the
Pan has
sad
always preferred
abs,
scheming
yeah,
over direct
frowning
confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus.
It's a bit weird.
I'm not sure why.
I don't think I saw a picture
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Maybe that's what went wrong with Calliope. A favor she wouldn't repay.
Or something she'd discovered and refused to conceal. Now, that would be just like her. You should go ahead and see what Pan wants. It might be useful.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
He has an oracle?
Somehow you'll manage.
Did we
I wanna
see
send you
a
to a
portrait
party,
of...
Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up
Eros?
to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So... It does feel like... it's because Calliope wants to take more risk now. Because she feels like the idols are dying off. And I feel like Athena doesn't like that. So I think she'll risk... Yeah, just like you said, I think she'll risk losing one god instead of like all of the gods.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Yeah.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome.
Oh my god.
Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party,
Who's
revealing
her husband?
Pan's
Is it
secrets
Ares?
would be the last thing on her mind.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
Yeah.
A battle of
I
the
know
silver
they were in
tongues,
love,
I'm
but
sure.
Did they end up
One
together?
wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for... I was a bit... Damn, I like her. Oh my god, he's at the corner.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace?
Oh.
You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Gale.
Persephone didn't tell you?
So...
Why am I not surprised?
What didn't?
Persephone said Aphrodite could help me and that she'd be grateful I came. That's it.
He's crying.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
Nope.
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
Hmm?
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
This guy...
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already.
Except Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood.
My God,
it becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace.
Yeah.
Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
No,
And
oh
I
my
didn't
God, that's
choose
so
this.
sad.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
Oh?
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Huh? What?
She doesn't have any other options? Therapy, pills, social media?
If you think she hasn't tried all those things, perhaps you could ask her about them.
It just seems extreme, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. It is, however, an extreme situation. For idols, our memories can become a prison. This is how Aphrodite chooses to escape.
Sorry, hi Luna. Hello, welcome.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects.
Oh my...
And to honor the past. While she still remembers it.
God.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
My point, but...
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Oh my... Feels so...
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
Oh.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
If she's doing it
Was
5
a
times.
Point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I feel like I shouldn't have come.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
Oh my god.
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision.
Okay.
She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
This guy's open
Mingling.
shirt and his slippers.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros.
Oh!
Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Not this again.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
Not this again.
That's what this party's for, right?
You're making me choose again. Ah! Ah! I feel bad every time I don't choose a pole. I'm sorry. Oh no, he's sad. No,
Grace.
Eros.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Huh? Oh my.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Oh my god. He hugged me.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run
Oh my
upstairs
God.
and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I
Sweating.
shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
I'm sweating. I lost my vision. He's an Englishman with a buzz cut. I'm sorry.
Hey, I understand. This can't
Oh
be
my
easy.
gosh.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining.
No.
I just
No.
hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The
No.
nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops.
No.
Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Oh.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really
No.
need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of.
Another
For a while,
tortured Englishman.
she'll deny
I'm
anything's
sorry.
wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different.
I don't know
And the
who
nightmares
to
begin,
choose.
and the memories return.
This game keeps making me
more with
choose.
each passing day until
I don't know who to choose.
I hate it. But I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
The puppy.
Is it okay if I ask what happened?
He's like
I
a
don't mean
puppy.
to pry, but I'm new.
No.
I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their
I
supremacy.
don't know. I don't know where to go.
And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Her hubby.
No. Should I?
Her hubby.
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband. And when he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Oh my. Tell me about this.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back.
No.
Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together.
No.
But now he's all she can think about.
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Crazy.
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone.
Oh.
Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Maybe I shouldn't ask, but is there any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only... She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I'm sorry.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working.
I'll do
She
it.
just needs the strength to try.
I'll do
Or I
it.
hope that's all she needs.
Do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is
I
right,
can't.
Grace.
I can't
And-
resist. I can't resist. It's part of me. Wait, let's talk to... Why is this guy always in a corner?
I know all these people,
Corner.
Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or
Where
they
does
me.
he- Like, jail.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Yeah, he feels like he's...
Poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
No.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Oh,
Are
I
they
feel
family
bad.
gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and
Oh my gosh.
mother.
Mother.
Oh, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
that would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
It's Pan. Drunk uncle, Pan confirmed.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Maybe.
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser.
This guy.
Not so far.
Who planned
I
his
should get back out there.
Planned his shots? Let's wait. Let's wait for Mother. Oh, he's... Bro, this sad guy with his abs out. Please. Oh! Oh, her new...
My family. Having you all here, gathered
That's her
once
new-
again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say.
Oh, she's so
my
pretty.
loves.
So glamorous. She's everything.
My darlings,
She's
my
her.
dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope.
No,
Such a
Mitch.
loss to us all.
No.
I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Oh my gosh. Name.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Oh.
Survived my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
No, Aphrodite.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god,
A
they
babe
just
in
love
our
hugging.
dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Apollo! Oh, you've
I'm
come
getting
after
there.
all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
Apollo, you little...
I've had a great deal of time
We
to
can't-
prepare. I assure you that
Apollo.
would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so,
Not
tonight is not
working.
about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what
Yeah,
was
we can save
while
her,
that memory
Apollo.
still persists.
Yeah, I don't want her to die.
Go, enjoy the
I don't
gathering,
want
Grace.
Venus to go through.
Tell me when you're ready to begin.
We have to... Aphrodite, please. Get out. Venus, you don't want to do...
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
I don't want to.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
No, but
That's
still.
understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I didn't think she felt it.
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her?
Yeah,
Who
she's
she
just
was?
gone. Oh.
She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't
She
seem like it
doesn't
could be
want to-
real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
Available
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right?
denial is
A couple of years ago, and she came in with and she was there in this like amazing dress, and she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him, like they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite.
It's not
She's in
helping
so
her.
much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much.
But
Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She
but
deserves mercy.
Hi.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger.
No.
Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me.
It's not working.
Maybe, just maybe,
No.
if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been,
No, it won't.
Maybe
It happened 5 times. 4 times. 4 times, please. It's not going to work.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Can I convince her
surprising.
mid-song?
Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have 2 choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
Yeah, I feel like I can convince
And
her
doesn't
mid-song.
regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice,
I'm gonna stop after
earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's just kind of...
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Okay. I have to begin the ritual. Aphrodite. Go. Go, boys. No! No.
I have tried so hard,
Girl.
fought for so long, but in the end,
I'm not letting you.
I must bid you all farewell
It's
once
not-
again.
It's not you.
But
Thank
before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to
I'm
this
doing
strange
this. I'm
new
doing this
world.
for all of my homies.
This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Not doing this.
We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so
No.
my captors let me go.
No.
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Let's do.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release
Yeah. I feel like this fits
I
her.
won't let you weep. You know it's too late. Sing me to sleep. Pity my fate. My memories won't let me be.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
What did Apollo?
My sister, where we're all headed to know.
Oh my god, he joined in.
We have so much history and we're all caught in its throes. Sweet Aphrodite, I know there's no one like you. That's why I'll never know how you can carry the weight. The goddess of love's never felt so much hate. Drown in a sea of your fate.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. There's fire in you yet. Aphrodite returns, she'll never forget. Finally we'll be free. Lost in a moment.
Oh my god, Eris is in it. Oh my god, Apollo. Apollo.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
His abs is everywhere.
Mother, is it true?
Mother?
You've chosen to.
Live. I have chosen to live.
Baby. Oh my god, he's a baby. He's a baby.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at...
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
Oh,
I know,
we did
my
it,
loves.
boys.
I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. Apollo tells me you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I was, thinking maybe Pan.
Pan? Kill Calliope? Tish tosh, I don't believe.
Oh my god.
He showed up at my apartment right after I left Athena's office. He's very suspicious.
You favor him too much, Mother.
I happen to feel there are entities among us far more sinister.
Who?
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved?
I like it when
And
he
why isn't
says,
she a
"I'll
suspect?
Mother has always distrusted Medusa.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere,
Oh.
lurking in the shadows. If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
No, the one on
Come now,
top,
Mother.
bro.
It's time you
Athena.
rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again.
Oh my god, his eyebrows. Arrows your eyebrows, man. You gotta.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
Oh, sorry.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master.
I don't know.
A hound to do her bidding.
I don't know
A
what's
vicious
wrong.
hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about
Yo,
the
this
life of an
angle. Who
immortal.
drew this? Who drew
It
this?
never ends.
Please,
Wow.
please,
Way to
sir.
really sell it, Apollo.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
What, are you worried? You brought me to her.
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
About who?
No, never mind. It's none of my business.
About who? About
Please
who?
forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
About who? Hello? Guy's abs. Guy with his shirt and slippers. Oh,
Apollo. Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Why didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting? And Calliope's memories
Even though
eventually
they're also-
returning?
Yeah, either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well...
a gangster.
You'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he
Damn.
fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh my.
My chest? Huh. Whatever.
Where? Sure, it didn't happen.
Why are you telling me this?
We
A
all have
gangster.
our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Don't know what to choose. Please. Oh my god.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true.
Oh my god.
It's good that you recognize
Self-confidence.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh my
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
What? Oh. Oh my. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this.
After centuries of cruel injustice,
I didn't expect this.
everybody
What?
working against me.
Lost my vision.
Every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld.
the chamber haircut. Not like this. I'm gonna be Junker Queen instead. My
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution. You and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace,
You're lost, little girl. The first time we met, you called me that. And now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
You've got one big mouth.
Oh my god, she's getting close. Boys, boys, boys. Oh my gosh.
Yet it's me who's
Boys.
closing in.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
You've overstayed your welcome.
Oh my. I'm
Time to go home.
I'm sweating.
Get out of here, Grace.
Sweating. Oh my god, that was so steamy. It's steamy. Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh. It was so aggressive. Oh my god. I'm sweating. Panic. Oh. God. I can't. I can't function. Sweating. Damn. Damn. Sweating. I lost my vision. How many hands are you holding up? 10. Oh, oh damn, she did. No! No, I'm not thirsty. I'm losing. No! This made you go. No, oh my god. Really got. God, that scene. I'm literally. That's so bad. What was that? This game. This game. So aggressive, it's so steamy. Jesus Christ. Talk to Pan. Let's talk to Pan. Homies. Gotta talk to Pan. Oh my gosh. Oh this tree.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
Aw?
I just... What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
No, but...
This building... All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our
Aw?
home hidden away in plain sight.
Aw?
Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen.
Hello, Spitfire.
Such as my glorious horns.
Uh-oh, he's here.
Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Behave,
Good
boys.
one, that Hermes.
Homies behave.
Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
That's bidaboo? Kidding.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are
Hello,
idols.
Spitfire.
Some are merely
Welcome.
immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Is it? It is? He's Aqualad? This guy? Pan? Oh no.
Idols live here?
Oh
I
no.
mean, Calliope
boys.
didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good
Hold
point.
Hold on, homies. I have to pee. Give me a minute. Hey. Back. What? Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Aw. Thank you, Michiko. No, no, not like this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
Who's this friend?
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
Bro, I have a week to live.
If that's not enough
Please.
incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I.
A friend?
This, as I
Robin? Who's
understand it,
Robin?
is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the...
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are.
Guy.
It's possible. But ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly. And with open arms.
Aye. My God. What if? What if?
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open. Which covers a great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
One.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion.
Oh,
lovely fellow, quite harmless. Oh. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's his name? I'm sorry, what's his name? Come again. Go full circle, boys.
What? No offer to dance this time?
Would you, if I asked?
I wouldn't say no to
So
a bit of fun.
A marvelous attitude. You'll go far with that. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
Lucia over here.
That depends. What can you tell me about Medusa?
That is a rather peculiar subject change.
Her name came up at Aphrodite's party. I'd like to look into it.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately
Viper's
named the
Nest.
Viper's Nest.
Okay.
Do tell me you'll be careful if you go there, Grace. Medusa is a hideous creature and should be treated as such.
What? No. You're worried. Aww.
I'd swear that was you being concerned for my welfare.
Aww.
Somebody should be, don't you think?
I can handle myself.
I do love this about you. So capable, so heedless.
Why is everyone
I'll send
here
a package to your domicile that contains directions and the
Why
key
is
you'll
everyone
need
here
to reach
so
the reliquary.
crazy?
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
God. Oh my God. Go, let's go. Let's go to Astarion. Oh? Huh?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Wait, why is Freddy with me?
Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell
Why is
are
Freddy
we?
with me?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Yes, crazy. Oh, I was told.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Freddy Fazbear.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You're amazing.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy.
Oh my God.
I don't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, 'cause it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
No.
Yeah, good point.
Bro, the diss. He's dissing Apollo, bro.
The idol we're here to...
And you know who that is, right?
No.
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Oh, Michigan.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might
He's
be
a big
dangerous,
boy?
do you?
That's
Well,
a skinny little
traditionally
vampire.
he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Oh.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Here's my specialty.
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet
Love
talker.
life.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
No! No, Freddy, wait a minute. Did you say that, Freddy? Oh? Oh? Hello, Goddess. Hello, Goddess.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Oh.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Let me introduce my...
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm
so
the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Hello? Oh my god, she's drinking. Mother.
Then
Oh my gosh.
Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Huh?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
Huh?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
Oh, he's a nerd.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain.
Yes, ma'am.
There will be tea.
Oh my god. This tea.
Curious.
Is the life.
It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moira what?
You might know them as the Fates. They or any beings
Yeah,
of a
she does
sufficiently
talk
cosmic
like
nature
Sapphire,
have the power to
Starfire.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh my gosh, he's coming. He's coming, boys. Oh.
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 Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't
No.
know.
Wow, okay.
No.
Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with.
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you
Yo.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Oh my.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be...
Oh no.
Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh. Oh, he's here.
Oh, he's still here. I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
No, he's another.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate. Kate? Oh, in it. Kate?
Kate?
You don't mean... Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her.
No.
Please help me tell her.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and
Not in
ate
for
people?
okay.
And is supposed to be dead.
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus.
No,
But
Ichigo,
he was a
no. No. Not like this. Ichigo, no. He's in love with Kate.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Oh, I see so baby girl.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel?
I see baby girl.
I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Oh my god.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful.
Oh.
All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Oh, help me.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Oh. Got this.
Okay. I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
Grace always has the best ideas.
Oh my gosh.
Vibe and you go for it.
My gosh.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
It's a dancer.
Be honest. You can do it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. His wingman.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously.
Oh my gosh.
But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
love about her?
Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is the cutest.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality.
Oh my gosh.
I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Oh my god.
I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere?
Oh my god, Kate.
Despite all it won't face, it won't
Let's
disappear.
go.
My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me!
Freddie, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there.
You're so cute.
No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos. Yet where
Oh
has
my gosh.
this
This is
led
Beauty and the
me?
Beast. Let's go.
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes.
Oh.
Just decide.
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
Oh my god.
You will not
It's so
regret
cute.
this.
Not yet. It is written.
You've cast a spell on me.
Oh my god. This
Think I shall have my own story.
no.
You've cast a spell on me.
And we shall write it together.
You've cast a spell on me.
tale of romance and glory.
You cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather?
You've cast a spell on me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass. I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written? Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written. You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope. I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls. But all I need is— If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Oh my god, they're gonna go.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Oh, so cute. The baby. What a baby.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Wait, he's running again. You need some milk?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
Oh?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena
Oh my
got
god,
involved?
they're hiding something.
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why.
Huh?
I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what?
Oh
Medusa?
my god.
Here?
Did
Yeah.
Athena shank her?
Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Oh my god.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But
Oh
we
my
don't have
God.
anything that would attack anyone. especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
I'll take it.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles?
Oh my god.
Is it
He
suspended?
said nerd.
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I
He's such
can
a
neither
nerd.
confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used
Oh my
and nothing
God.
got taken.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
This means
Oh
Calliope
my
came
God,
here
this
the night she
guy's
died.
looking-
This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought
Oh my
maybe that's why
God.
she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem
Yeah.
suspicious.
He knows about it.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known...
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan.
Go to Medusa.
Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Huh?
Of course I'm here, Grace.
Okay.
Where else would I
Nothing-
be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from
Huh?
the reliquary.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden
Not
depths.
this guy.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
My god, Mr. Gaslight manipulator.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy
Oh
it
my
if
God,
you're
you touched-
enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
My God.
Oh my, aren't you a delight?
Why is he...
Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I can't.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives. you
Yo.
know. If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution
Oh my
to the
God.
wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not, unless you truly prefer Persephone forever running hot and cold? Take my hand, Grace.
Oh
Take
my-
my hand.
Double. Oh my. No, oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna give up on Persephone because you say so.
You'd rather she gave up on you first? Do you truly prefer such misery before you,
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times,
Oh my God.
and it always ends the same way.
What's the point of even getting to know me then? Right?
Back to Persephone.
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
How did you know I was there?
Athena was ranting about it when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it. Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
You think I shouldn't? How else will I find out why she was there?
There's always a way, Grace. Asking someone directly isn't the only method. Still, while I hate to say it, confronting Medusa may be your best option.
You could come with me when I talk to her.
Trust me, if I'm anywhere within a mile, she'll have vanished by the time you so much as knock on her door. Just lie to me and say you'll be careful. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking.
Oh?
I may have
What'd
been
you
too
think about?
dismissive after Aphrodite's party. You no doubt have many questions about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
How do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time. And now you have all the time in the world.
Oh, I have a week, bro.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
I have a week. Don't have that.
Call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
God,
were you
she's
really
a gangster, bro.
I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an... Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted up. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
Mobster junker.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. Who knows if there... It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
That, yeah.
One might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, I wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room.
Michiko.
And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades, a conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever.
Oh my.
He went out of his way to I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer.
Looked like
we battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his...
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his... And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you, but he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
What's the deal between you and Apollo?
What's the goss?
The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
Okay.
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did, once, not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick. Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled. And I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that...
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their idol on to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Well, she sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Well, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Yeah, I wonder what she
then
looked
you
like.
didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols.
Oh my.
Well, I was yet another disappointment.
Makes more.
She left the club,
proves that
but I gave her a place to live.
That's the one.
We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but, I mean, Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before.
Cleo.
A victim at the hands of a
Condensation.
mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
No.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. The last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap.
How is it?
That's what it feels like.
Spitfire.
All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
So much
Tell me more
lore.
about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. And Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were...
How could that even happen? You were gods, weren't you? Even if soldiers surprised you...
Our powers aren't limitless, Grace. We can't leap tall buildings or bend steel bars, and we certainly aren't bulletproof. Once, possibly, but not by the war. And we also didn't have a plan. It was unimaginable that mortals would do this, even if they knew we existed. In short, we were fools. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. You know, we had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Oh yes, that's where I'll be. Around.
Oh.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think somebody
God,
peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Is that?
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Oh, we don't have...
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
We confront this. No, Spitfire. Stop. Stop. What should we pick? Let's use a distraction.
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Ma'am, I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh God, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors? Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got it wrong. I spent $50 on this ticket. I demand my personal photo.
So it's... Oh? That's where. Oh, huh? Hey, yo? Why is Reagan here? Oh, oh, Reagan.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred
think?
bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the Mew. There are sacred bites, and then there's
No!
sacred bite.
Got the chompers. What you into?
I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Oh my god. You're going crazy.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't wanna do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no
me.
rewinding, it's something you can't undo. Can't undo.
It's kind of the point, lovely. Now,
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Going crazy.
Can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Looking
Oh my god.
to me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, looking
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. You're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes. Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa, please. Athena hides you, she's ashamed of you. But she profits all the same from you. If she'd done that to
Damn,
me,
they're really
I'd be
making
like
it
you.
as like a big
You
bad.
could never.
If I'd been damaged in a way that you can't undo.
You're not a killer.
I know. Wait. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time now. You're not gonna look.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool. Persephone see. We can get you free.
Oh my god.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
Bro, she's a real one.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
Yeah, I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until
Probably.
later.
What if she knocked out the
Then it
bouncer?
was far too late.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the Muse.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way,
if she even suspected.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, Pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, Pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
I like her.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you? A mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddy. As always.
Ha! See, was that so hard? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
We're awesome.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to—
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently—
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
One. Oh, dang.
Hi, Grace.
I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddie?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways,
Baby.
any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job.
Is she?
Why wouldn't I want to help
sweet?
her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
Happening.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but Even you must have realized it's off limits, particularly for your mortal friend.
You do.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
Yeah. So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Oh, jeez.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next, walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter, you gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
Oh my
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return. Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
My goddess.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
At the moment, yeah.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
Huh?
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
No.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh, what now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have déjà vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard the...
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Oh?
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh, it almost seems like you care.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
He's warming up. I have to go. There's a bit. I have to go. Oh, I think I'll play this tomorrow. There's so much stuff I want to see. Oh my god, I don't really want to stop saying. Have some reason. I really wish I bought the soundtrack version that they have. Find a